YouTube? You good? Mm-hmm. YouTube stream is stable. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's check the microphone. 1, 2, 3. Worked. Oh, I needed to see and hear. Waiting for the Twitch ads to stop. For that, I will have my camera on. Whee! Hello. What up? It's been a while. Some could say it's been a hot minute. Hey, it's been 2 days. But who's counting? I have some munchies, still have some coffee left. Let's get to it. All right. Let's finish the daily stuff quickly. Then I start the story because I'm just a little 1 month behind, and soon the new patch is dropping. So good. Although I fucked something up because like my coffee didn't come out as intended. There's a little overflow. Still good. It's just like I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe didn't attach something right to the machine. It's hilarious how dark it turns when I don't have such a screen. But it is what it is. Mia figures. I didn't have much to, you know. This is a stinky one though. Do we have enough money? Well, we can buy one. That's fine. Well. Shit snozzles. Let's see. We need to farm a little bit, because clearly I have run out of materials. The shock of absolutely no one. That tends to happen when you don't give a fuck. I mean, I have everything from this. That I wanted. Including the gigantic panda hat. For your main character. We cannot farm everything, we just have to be selective a little bit, craft a little bit. Need to craft some stuff that I can actually craft. It does remind me I should take this off the sale. Let's stop with the craft wanderers gadgets. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, nobody, it seems. It's fine, let's use you then. Ah, shit. It's fine. That's good. I mean, not really, but I had the materials for it. I don't have any... Never mind, it's a lie. I can sell all these pills. For good money. And that's about it. I don't even have clothes to sell. Oh, no, I have the shoes. That's good. I could... theoretically... install 2 more. Or like... What the dog doing? A second. Is there catnip there that I'm not seeing? Okay, cat. Understandable, have a nice day. Yum. Anyway. We talked to 20. I guess Vivian, I don't mind. Retro. Regic. And then family, right? Good. Then we go to 6th Street. We need to drink coffee there because that's the best coffee in town, it seems.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach
No.
ensures a good night's sleep.
Does it?
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
When I'm on like on the other screen that isn't lit up like this, I go into darkness. It's not even 8 o'clock here. Anywho. Thanks for the HIA club.
The club offers comfortable accommodation services. Members who need it can contact
Sorry, cannot let
higher member points can be exchanged
no coffee to waste. That was a good coffee. Slurped it up in 10 minutes. Well, that's not the good part though. It was just genuinely a good coffee, but it is also homemade, so it should be good. Also, I added back the fridge redeemable.
Focus. Concentrate.
And it should be louder.
Shift.
If 20 decibels didn't make it loud enough, I will flip my shit, honestly. I say that as if I know anything about decibels, but the figures I don't, so oops.
Concentrate. Focus. Concentrate.
Yishuan is a little bit overtuned. A little bit. Tiny bit. 12 seconds. I didn't even use anyone else but her. It's only because, like, the enemies are not spawning in at the same time. So you have to wait a little bit. She does have the grouping ability. It should be 12 seconds as well. Random wasn't touched yet. Oh, 10 seconds, even better, I guess. Yijuan just made everything a joke in this game. Hey, Movie Dragon. Alright, so dailies are done. Which allows me to just confirm, accept this, and then go to the main story, right? I have a question. Is Nicole is basically, I think, still one of the best supports in the game. Hold on, where is... I just have to open...
What brings you here this
Like,
time?
Nicole is still my
about it.
go-to.
Do it.
But I think even without her cinema... hold on. Here. So basically, she does reduce defense by 40% on the enemy. Which is huge. Plus, then there's the 25 per, like for ether damage users, she's good, but even without ether damage users, the 40% damage shred is just chef's kiss, you know. Otherwise, she's basically like you have, and technically, she's really easy to build because you just have to focus on energy regen and attack. Nothing else. She really doesn't need anything else but attack and energy regen. Even her weapon, her signature weapon, the Volt, is energy regen based. For that reason alone. If you have her weapon, it's even better because it will make her energy regen better. And also buff everyone's damage. I wanted to know because my team is only DPS characters. Oof. Yeah, then Nicole is basically a go-to. Easy to build and basically just good to have, essentially.
Don't just think
Like,
about it. Do it.
Of course, the best support character is
Ooh, we really
Asriel.
harmonize.
But like Asriel has that weird thing that she excels in certain teams more than others. But she is good because she's also just one of the few... I mean, I don't think there is any actual healers other than her right now in the game. If you can, I would pick up Asriel over anything. But then there's the argument to be made, like,
Where are we going?
they release
There's
Yuzuha
no
and
class today.
Yuzuha is just straight up shreds everything with an anomaly team. I just pronounced that completely weird. Anomaly. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, so yeah, Nicole
Pick me,
is
and I
best
promise you'll learn
support.
big.
Then there's also like people put where are you? Where is
Good day, Proxy.
Lucy's also actually a really good support. You really want a very high attack on her and some energy regen. She almost basically builds the same as where is it? Nicole. As you need the energy regen and the swing jazz set for extra damage boost. So yeah, Lucy and Nicole are pretty much good
Good
supports.
day, Proxy.
You can go for.
Is it work time?
As far as
food included?
Sukaku goes, I feel Sukaku sucks a little bit because Sukaku has the ice damage. Like, don't get me wrong, Sukaku is good too, but if I had to choose between the three beginner, like, you know, supports, Nicole by far. Second would be Lucy, and then third would be Sukaku. Alice, Yishuan, and Nicole. Hold on a second.
Sukaku?
Oh, you have Elise.
Don't frighten me like that.
Holy shit, the squeaky voice. You have... If you have Yanagi, that's actually just... Alice, Yishu, and Yanagi. That should work, yes. If you do your swaps right, you can do a nice defense shred and then just go pop with that team. Yeah, I think at least Yishuan, Yanagi. I don't know if Yishuan is good in that team though. I would go with Alice, Yishuan. Well, sorry, I'm stupid. Alice, Yanagi, and Nicole. Due to the fact that like 3 anomalies could work, I think, but I don't think they work as well as. Or not. Here's the problem. Rapture units, like. We only have 1 Rapture unit. I hate this because I feel like if you introduce a new way of playing, you should give out more. And not only that, but I would argue to make a 4-star Rupture unit. Yishuan is really like gimmicky on her own. She either wants mono... What do you call it? Mono ether team? Or the basically Yunkwei Summit team. Because the Yunkwei Summit team just basically is straight up, no joke, kinda just built so that she gets buffed. Because she gets her strength from HP, first and foremost, and then from sheer force. And of course crit rate, crit damage. So anything that buffs basically sheer force just goes hard on Yishuan. That's why I basically have Pan Yinhu. I probably butchered the name, I'm sorry. I actually invested into him. He is not having good attack. My bad, I suck at that. We don't talk about my roles. How do I go to this team setup thing?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
On PC? Or on phone? Because if you are on this, on the menu, you see this basically right next to me, the Investigation Zone Squad. You press it, and on the, like, I am covering it. Hold on a second. Here, you can go to the preset config. And this is where you can set up presets. I don't know if there's like a quick button for this. Sorry about that. This is the way I know it. But yeah, when you go here on the investigation squad, you also have the prompt for the thing. Shit. Alright. Time to actually start the story. I'm sorry if I was too slow on giving you an explanation.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Waifei Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Really?
A banquet invitation?
Wait, the schmuck?
Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunkwei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though TOPS suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither TOPS nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, TOPS will lead a security investigation in Waifei Peninsula, and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunkwei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over,
Shiyuan.
Damien sent a generous gift.
Bro, I'm
but Shifu
butchering
turned it
these
down.
names like
We were just
there's no
discussing whether
tomorrow.
we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Rinkwei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
Fair
If
enough.
you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunkwei Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
Will they do?
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Arithmetic? What?
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinkwei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
The Hoyo curse of having story bits that are supposed to be voiced but not voiced. Okay. If I'm hard enough, I will win. That's how it goes.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin? Better go meet them there.
I kind of made two teams. I just don't know who would be the second character in my team. The first one is Alicia, Nagi, and Nicole. That works. The second one is Yishuan, question mark, and Panyu. I don't have Fufu though. Huh.
I
You
can
said
help
you only
ward
have
off
basically
misfortune
attack
and
characters.
disaster.
Hold on a second. I have to destroy this bot in Twitch. Hold on a second. Bam. Fuck yourself, bot.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking,
Hello, Ed.
damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway.
So you don't have Fufu. That's fine. At least two. You have two, right? That's fine. Let me just give
So what do
a
I owe
sec.
the pleasure?
Huh, you know what? Hi. Now random is more expensive. Is it though? I did not increase random. You're joking. Why would random be? I think random is as much as it used to be. If it's 150, it's 150. You're lying. It was always 150. You fucking liar. Anyway. Okay, I have to scratch that because I forgot that actually, like, sorry, Movie Dragon, like, I didn't forget about you. Elise might actually be better for your Anomaly team, just because, or, what am I saying? Okay, for your Anomaly team, Lucy might actually be better because I forgot that she also gives out Anomaly proficiency to her boars. To be fair, I think Lucy could be good for your team.
Good
Or
day,
for your
Proxy.
Yishuan, Panyihu, and yeah, I think Yishu and Panyu and Lucy could work. Even though that basically makes you a triple. Oof. Well, tough luck. I can't, like, I know a person who I think it's because you were redeeming a lot of shit on Robin's chat, probably, Ed. That's my guess. But yeah, do you have like a leveled up stun unit then, Mui? Like, an ironic question here. Any stun unit. Lycon or basically any stun unit we have in the game that's like possible to have. Either losing from 50-50 or like I did add back the fridge grown ad. It is cheap. M1 Pulcra. Pulcra is good. See, Pulcra is actually pretty good for that team.
Looking for
Because
info? Or hiring me
Pulcra
for a job?
is basically... Okay, you guys can hear that shit now. So, Pulcra doesn't really need any cinema is good for her. But she works like... You can make her a sub DPS stunner with impact. So she needs basically impact most of the all. I don't know. I actually have her best, I think, right? Yeah, I have the stuff she should... Yeah, go for the furry. I don't care. She's a useful unit because she can work off field. So if you go, I think in that aspect, you can go for Pulcra. Pulcra should work because Pulcra does have Aftershock. Aftershock is basically when you activate a skill, she has a bar, goes up, and once another character does X or Y, Z stuff, in Pulcra's case, any skill, she will follow up with an impact attack. So that should allow you to get essentially more damage off on field. And I think her Cinema 1... well, I thought that it was her Cinema 1. But I think one of her cinemas basically gives you extra damage. Huh. You know what? Scratch that. She is good as a buffer as well. Yeah, I only have one character built right now. I'm done for. I'll be like that. Here's the thing. It does put you behind. But you can come back from it. It just takes time. Unfortunately, it is the problem. Everything takes time in these games. I'm gonna turn on the fucking lights because you guys can't see shit, man. It's on certain screens. One second. There you go. Now it's not gonna be darkness. It's not even my issue under this build, it's Alice who is. How did you manage that? I quit ZZZ, bored the hell out of me, and I lost all my rolls. Understandable. Honestly, you fucked yourself up because you didn't join the second anniversary ad. That's on you. You could have picked up whatever 5-star from the basic one you wanted just by logging in. Characters aren't that bad. But yeah, I think Yishuan is relatively easier to build than some of the other characters because HP is easier to get. And I do have two 5 stars. Done use since 4 stars are at the one better. Yeah, some 4 stars are better at the start. Yeah, sorry, Moy Dragon. I'm talking to 2 chats at the same time. You see, I can only show Twitch chat due to my affiliate contract. Yes, it's a dumb contract obligation. I do understand. I cannot do shit about it. I can multi-stream. I usually address the people I talk to, so that there's no confusion, but if I forget, I apologize. Those 5 stars don't have this strange synergy. The older 5 stars, what you're talking about, Ed, have weird synergy requisition. Or requirements, sorry. Like, Ellen basically needs same faction or same attribute, for which Sukaku is easy to get. And Lycon also easy to get. So she is basically the easier one out of everything to get.
Touch my tail.
But when I go for, let's see, who the Lycon himself, I think Lycon is the same. They should revisit these characters, because the old characters, like you can see, attribute or faction, all of these, attribute or faction, they suck ass for a lot of characters. I think my Zhuyuan also suffers from the old character syndrome in ZZZ. Zhuyuan desperately needs a buff or a change to this. No, actually, Zhuyuan had the support or same faction. That kind of works itself, but she has weird mechanics that doesn't allow her to pop off as much as the other characters. Some of the old characters just have this weird, you need this who can activate defensive assist or shares the same faction. Who the fuck? These requirements are kind of dumb. Let's look at someone who's relatively new. Anomaly or same faction. She is built for Anomaly. She literally just... Yeah, it feels like Fraser. Yeah.
Where are we going?
Like in Wuthering Waves.
Class today.
It's the... When you try to shoebox characters into one stuff, it hurts the character more on the long run. And I feel like with the release of Alice...
I can help you ward
and
off
only
misfortune
because
and
of the release
disaster.
of Alice, and if you have
Got a new
Yuzuha,
cool story to share?
Jane
Which
got back on the
alias should I
field
use
so
this
hard.
time?
Because you can, unironically, make a disorder team, an anomaly disorder, with a full physical team.
They're
Because
witness
of
to the noble
Alice's,
principles of the Timefield family.
I think, passive, that she can pop to physical anomaly build-ups at once. Which is insane.
Don't frighten me like
Squeaky
that.
noise, Jesus. So yeah. This, I do like that some characters get back on the field due to later additions. I do not like when it's basically the later additions are just out of and get tossed into the void. I don't think you want to wait for the next game, Ed. It's already too much. I have something... Wait, you're still working right now, Ed? Oh, there's Damien, I think. I didn't expect so many people to show up. So yeah, I think you might want to invest into the Holcraden Mui, just to clarify and go back to your thing. Like Mui is... I'm confusing the names and the characters, Jesus Christ. Okay, so yeah, Polkra is good for your Yishuan team. Yishuan and Pan Yihu team. I see, Ed. Alright. Your senior is gonna have a pass on this one. He's just fucking right off. He's literally just said, you know what, guys, fuck you. Let's see if there's any characters that we are supposed to maybe know. Isolde? She's not gonna be an NPC for too long, is she? Sussy. Ah, yeah, if it's like you're playing with, or like you're multinational, it does stretch a lot of things.
Ah, the mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived.
We're not
As
really
the
mystics.
host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Is it
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Oh. I have to go with the troll one.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltis appeared in Yfe Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's how it goes. You win some and then you lose some. You just have to try again later. Go one by one and, you know, as long as it's like currently usable, it's fine. And then go for upgrades one by one. My coworker even asked if I would like to move to Canada to avoid this. Who would like to live in Canada? Is it an ironic question, Ed? I would gladly move to Canada rather than be anywhere but here. I mean, if you are gonna be bummed out by just sometimes rolling bad, trust me, there will be more. It's not even funny how many times I have rerolled certain characters, discs, echoes, artifacts, whatever you want to call it in these games. I wouldn't worry about it. It sucks. You just have to either say, okay, I don't want to deal with this, or, you know, which would mean drop the game entirely, or, you know, say, fuck it, it's part of the game. What am I supposed to do? Just roll for it. It sucks. Yeah, I don't know, Ed, I don't know which one is worse right now. trust me on this. I would rather be a Canadian lawnmower than anything in Hungary. That's saying a lot.
To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wife Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production.
Yeah, but I don't have the resources for burning needle. Then there you go. Now you know what you're gonna farm for a while then, Mui. It's how I do things is basically I set out one goal in these games. I don't want to stretch those goals too thin. Like, which one could I focus on? Like, of course, you don't necessarily have all the time in the world because life and such and such. If you focus on like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go with the Wuthering Waves example because that's, I think, the better way to say it. Like, oh, I need these echoes. Okay, I'm gonna farm these echoes then. Tough luck. I run out of materials. What am I gonna do next? I'm gonna go for materials then. Okay, I have the materials, but now I don't have any of the echoes. Oops, well, let's go back to... You have to only focus on one thing. Because if you just stretch yourself too thin, you're just gonna go insane. It's best to focus on one thing. For right now, what you said, you basically need bardic needle materials. I would assume that's either the level up materials, the crafting materials, or anything of the sort. You can easily farm more and more each day if it's about disc farming. For a while, you would want to just focus on farming discs, and if you get shit ones, delete them, get the materials, craft new ones. Same deal as, for example, if you don't have the experience materials, just go for I love hoyovers. I somehow feel like that's sarcasm bogus, but hi. Again, I am not schizophrenic. I'm talking to YouTube chat and I'm talking to Twitch chat too. I guess accurate. But they should stop making it. They should make nuclear reactor. Nuclear reactor very clean energy. They should consider Poland. And not gonna lie, Ed, I did think about moving to Poland at some point, but then I realized that without like basically any knowledge, I'm just basically a bum in that society. To be fair, I could become a forklift driver at a warehouse, I guess. They should stop making games. That's a good one, never heard that before, but yeah. I do agree, they should stop and focus on the current ones that they have.
Hollow Security was originally
if I am to put a spin on that,
else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
I can't make out if this is an asshole right now, or he's just like trying to be a good guy, but also being a CEO at the same time, which conflicts with however he wants to do shit. No, but seriously, However's art styles are insanely good. It's wasted on games. It's best to relocate and help a new employee.
But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Honestly, fair bogus. You know what? Fair. I cannot even say that it's not incorrect. They do have good art styles, but they are sometimes wasted on certain things.
Oh? Why's that?
And it's even funnier when you think about the black screen white text Hoyoverse magic. If you know Hoyoverse games, you know. How am I? I'm doing okay. I think I got a mild heat stroke on the weekend, so I think well, what is it? It was Saturday. On Saturday, I was completely useless. I think it was just completely. Was it even? I think I was even. When did we play a lot? Was it Saturday when we played that? With Robin and all that? I don't know, Saturday was completely shit for me. I basically saw my lunch twice. I don't want to do that again. I was dizzy the whole day. I was dizzy the day afterwards, mostly. So on Sunday, I was basically also useless. I know for a fact that I was useless on Sunday. I genuinely do not understand what went wrong. But my best guess is a mild heat stroke. Because for the life of me, it wasn't even too hot on Sunday, but I kept sweating and I felt extremely hot and just basically dizzy, everything. It's just stupid things. I'm still trying to get internet level 40 to get level 50 characters. Good me. I do not know how much the internet experience goes lately. Like, I think I got internet max level before 2.0 hit. I am okay now, yeah. I was still a bit finicky yesterday, but yeah.
Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Went close to 40 degrees, Jesus.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet,
He's all
but in
there.
reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
Yeah, I think it was close to 40 here as well. I think it was... Actually, it was 37 around 5 o'clock on Saturday. I do remember because we kept driving around with my sister after we basically finished. Don't ask why, we are fucking stupid for that. I think I got home around 6:30 p.m.-ish on Saturday. Yeah, I think it was around that time. Or 7 p.m. I do know that Saturday was a shit show. Never wanna do that again. But I say this, and I already have a shitty plan for Thursday. Let's not get me started on that one.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
Am I tripping or is that Ospin?
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource.
Let's see, who is the VA for Damien in Zenless Zone 0? He's not a playable character, so I have to Google it. Let's see here. Aaron Dismuke. I butchered your name, probably. Sorry, my guy. Ospin. I'm not sure, but I do hear what you're hearing as well, I think. He did voice something in Ruby, so let's see. I'm actually committed to this. Now I'm committed. Yeah. Oh, well, not Ospin, Oscar. I guess they kind of overlap, right? Loki, I got you an outfit because I thought it looked good, and it was a very good decision. It's less revealing than her original, which is funny, honestly. I'm sorry, I was committed to the figuring out if Bogus heard it right. Oscar Pine. But Oscar Pine was like the, yeah, it was the kid. It wasn't Ospin himself, but like... Well, there you go.
So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
I guess, technically, because of the overlap, due to, we know the story, right, Bogus? I guess we could say Ospin.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from tops executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights.
I don't want to lie, but he does have a really punchable face.
It took great effort to invite these
Is that wrong
giants.
for me to say? Rip. Oh, I'm reading.
May I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phyloom Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porcelumex Group.
They gave you Hugo's voice actor. There is no shit. They basically use the same fucking voice range, dude. Why? I'm about to lose it, dude. That's a lazy move. Lucro.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
I cannot decide if Damien is actually a good guy or not.
The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
So I was right. He does sound like a schmuck that's trying too hard to balance being a good guy and being a boss, essentially. Okay.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Yeah, it should work, Mui. I mean, it's Nicole. Nicole is really good at shredding defense. So if you time your stuff right, she's just gonna pop.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
So yeah, Nicole fits in most of the teams that you can make in this game, regardless of type or whatnot.
The big shots have finally finished their speeches.
Just the yellow
Thank you
smiley
both for
face as well.
accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
Wait, why though?
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Eat. Consume. And adopt. Yum, 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 yum. Anyway. Honestly, at such banquets, you should just steal food. I mean, what?
What do you have in mind, Wise?
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
Yeah, not sure. He's all there. If they don't make this character playable, we will riot, I guess. Yeah. Let's scoot over Top's cast. Oh my god, you made it the freaking I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh. Why do you do this? That is a better I guess. Is it loud enough now, though? Professional worker? Oh, professor. Professor Walker. Okay, that's actually a name. I'm stupid. I can't read. I haven't fiddled with the random just yet, though, Ed. Unfortunately. Didn't really have the time, for which I low-key hard blame Gnome for it. Lazuli Charshu. I am butchering the food name. Of course, he's just ordering food for takeout, taking it back to the temple, and then recooking it. Motherfucker is just stealing, essentially, materials to save on rent. Life must be hard, and you really do. This is the average Gen Z people in like a banquet or something. I'm gonna look at my phone for 10 hours straight. Not me calling Robin out.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
Missing this new... What? You don't need a hairstyle. It's just basically the new generation is just so focused on their phone and they never really put it down. It scares the living shit out of me when these people cross a big crossing on the road anyway and they just keep looking at their phone. The only time they would ever, and I do mean ever, just look up from their phones if it's someone literally taking it from their hands. I am only safe because I'm like 3 times any pickpocket size, and the last time I think someone tried to pickpocket me, I broke their fingers and then gave his ass to the police. Then he tried to blame me that I attacked him. Then he discovered that the boss he tried to pickpocket me on had camera, so his defense was like, just don't sue me. To which I said no, but you're gonna sit there. No, I'm scared for the new generation, but that they cannot, for the life of their, like, even if their life depends on it, they cannot put their phones down. That scares me. And I don't just see it on newer generation, but even the older generation cannot put their phone down. I see people climbing, like, crossing the streets, not even looking at where they are going, talking on their phone, chatting on their phone, and then... oh, the light is already red. Maybe I should hurry on towards the other side. Even though I'm only in the middle of the road right now.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I genuinely scared for everyone.
The security
that's
investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions,
locked
as well
into
as
their
a gesture
phone
to reassure the public.
No, like bogus. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind if you're looking at your phone. I mind when you cannot disconnect even for when your life could depend on it. That includes crossing the road, going from point A to point B, literally walking into people that you might not want to even nudge. Also, I died in the other Force mobile. Again, it's... okay, it's not everyone, but it scares me how many people are doing it, okay? I think that's a fair enough. I died in the other Force mobile. You know what? Fair. But yeah, again, I see older people doing it as well. I'm not sure if people are just doing it to disconnect from completely from society. I do sometimes play mobile games, or I would like to watch videos, but my mobile data isn't as big to do so. As one would have it. Fuck my life, I guess. But I do not watch TikTok videos. I do not have the incessant need to watch videos pretty much 24/7. Right? It scares me how many people like are drawn to their screens. And back in my day, I was taught to be the nerd, and I'm gonna fucking murder someone. Who's calling me now? It's fucking 8 o'clock. God damn it. Give me a minute. What the fuck? I was more shocked at that emote. Yeah, hello, Starry. To go back to what you said, Bogus. I have TikTok, but that's only for news alert. Iconic that you basically say the same as what Starry used to say when she had TikTok. That you use TikTok for news, which is... what? Which baffles me. Oh my god. I am not meant to hold my phone with like one finger. Anyway.
Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow.
But yeah,
as long as
sorry
they're not
about
too
that.
Serious,
Didn't
I'm
really
sure they'll
plan
just
for a
sweep
phone
them
call
under
at
the rug.
8 o'clock. You think it was my pinky? It's my pointy finger. But yeah, I find it funny how people actually and like unironically say that you use TikTok for news. I get your point, but at the same time, I don't know what to say about that because I never used it. Oh god damn it! You joined the Thorlar emote gang. Damn it! I can never escape the octopus emotes, can I? The thing is, I get global news channels and anyone, not anyone else. That's fair. That's fair enough. You know, I'll take that L on that one because getting global news is kind of difficult. Check this out. You're just gonna use the fridge. I knew it.
But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the
Made
food.
it cheap. Because fridge is a cheap hoe.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
That's a child.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
And then she goes like,
Both very much. You're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did
Why?
I say something wrong?
why the
Young
close-up
lady,
on her mouth?
Seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Isolde!
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
I mean, make it at one cost, no. Trust me, I'm waiting for Robin to show up and literally say, "Where's my first redeemable?" I don't know what happened last night on Robin's stream. It was a fever dream. Really?
The time fields.
Steinfield. Why? Will we get context why she said?
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears
you
on the
dick.
investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
Okay, so you're a dick.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now. So,
Did they really give him 3 actual quote-unquote guard dogs? Nah, they couldn't have, right? It's not 3 guard dogs, literally fucking behind it. I'm sorry, I can't really take this seriously at that point.
I really don't think he can handle this.
Guard furries, got that.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Wait a minute. She says student. Oh no. Rest in peace, everyone who made the R34 of Alice. Goodbye, you are going to jail. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Your life, you made your choices. I am not going with your ship. Bye. You're sinking.
Miss, I'm sure
You're
you've
dead.
heard that the corruption
Done.
outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right
It's
to file a
it's
lawsuit
just
against
like
your
don't loot the
family
horse
and
for
hold
real,
you
for real.
accountable.
I mean, what?
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
And remember the Uma Musume post I had on Discord? Do you remember that? I'm getting the same message playing in my head. But for Alex, I hate humanity on the internet, dude. Sorry. We are going to hell. What is this? Starry, you keep getting weirder and weirder fucking emotes. And I do not know how you do it, but it disturbs me. It disturbs me a lot. People make the weirdest fucking... And I'm like, my emotes are not even this bad, you know? I just have my good old shake ass shaker. I mean, it's not even an ass shaker, it's just like the booty shake. Without an ass crack or a starfish ever showing on it.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to
Who's
ruin.
behind me? Is this the grandfather on the machine?
The honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
Okay, so Damien is actually a dick.
I
Understandable.
wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Okay, now you can go fuck yourself.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
Clonk. Clonk. Wouldn't it be clank? Kerchow. Something else. Clonk. Clonk. It's clonk. Is something pressing on the window?
What's that?
Rest in peace.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
Why are you bonking, Starry? Honestly, the still funniest thing we have is Honest's mistake, and it's this. The super high charged bonk. Never stop. Super bonk. It's just like, you know what it makes me, if I had multiple versions of this, you know, I could just be like, this is a normal bonk. This is a bonk that goes beyond the normal bonk. I would just call it super bonk. This is a super bonk too. And this is to go even further beyond. And then just scream for like a solid minute. I guess like that. And then be like, sorry, it took so much time more than the others. This is what I call a Super Bonk 3.
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door.
I was thinking on like a redeemable, but I would have to have like editing skills. I would use voice clips from pretty much everyone. And you know Avengers Infinity War, I think everyone basically saw it by now. When they face Thanos on part 2, right? Everyone just shows up. Fridge would have that playing when he shows up. And it's like, you know, I would just do similarly goofer stuff. Like, I would just put my face over Captain America and be like, Goobers! Assemble! And then just play the Avengers song, but with like my voice instead of the actual song due to copyright reasons. Like, da 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 da. I rip your ears already. Instead, I guess I would just pop Bridge's voice, and instead of just charging like normal people, one of the characters would just like use Bridge's growth to charge. It's stupid and it would take too much time, and I'm too bad at making this stuff. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It would be funny. But don't worry about it.
Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Oh, it's actually night, okay. I was checking if it's actually night. Don't go sleep. I don't want to be that guy, but how did we hear the knock on that door from over there? We have super hearing.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
You know, could be the raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy. I guess. And I guess we could just insert Dingus over Spider-Man when he's falling from in Peak, where he's like, "Help me, help me!" when you know Spider-Man just jumps around. I'm not good with video editing. I have good ideas, I just cannot, like, make them happen. Okay, Hydratio done.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that.
I could be Iron Man. You could, Ed, but hear me out. We could have I am Fridge Man. And then just groan at the snap. Hear me out.
I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunque Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
20 degrees? Are you that specific, girl?
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Holy shit.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Who's your friend?
We're here, Signorine Who. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see.
You know what I
So you
noticed?
spotted an
She has this
unidentified glowing
thing.
object outside your window and came here
It
for help.
changes
But I
the
didn't expect
face.
Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Lucy. Lucy! The biker... The biker Lucy?
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both
Yes.
attended the Celestia School for Girls.
Oh my lord.
Left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Hold on. My headset decided to be funny. Okay, I think it's fine now. Looks like a chest. I fucking hate you, Ed. It's a child! You know what? I have this empty bottle, Ed. This is for you.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details.
Oh, it's now sad.
But I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Ed, here's the... Ed, you know how a chastity belt works, right? It's not supposed to be almost on top of your torso, right? Not even on your belly. Just gonna point that out.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumex clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
I seen it only once in Robin Hood Men in Tights. I learned many things about you, Ed, and I'm not sure I want to go any further. It scares me. It probably scares everyone in the chat too, that's why everyone is silent.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
I love their fight on the bridge.
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My ether dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Bro, what?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
He smells money.
Seriously, Signorine Hu? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Come on, these are not the same anymore. Correct.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Motherfucker.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Belle will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Are we ripping her off, actually? Where did we send her to sleep, actually? I wonder. This is the master's quarters, this is ours. Honestly, how many of you would have this set up at your home without any ventilation? That's right. I can tell you right now, none of you. Oh, stinky is a word I would use, yeah, but imagine how much heat all of these screens and everything would give off. I don't even see any, like, AC anywhere. The best I see is this fan. Why do we have a coffee machine here? Then we have a kettle. You know, I never really bothered to look around this. Why do we have two kettles? You know what, let's go to bed. Beep beep. Okay, let's go. Oh, look. The Phantom Disciples. You guys want a daily reminder about the worst part in ZZZ? Hold on. I have to find one. I have to find one, chat. Not the furry. I need one. Are there none? Hello? I need to find one. I am not finding one. I am being bamboozled. Bruh. Yes! Chunky cat! There you go. The cats have balls. Also, starfish. You will never unsee this. Back to the story. They went into detail to give the cats balls and, you know.
Good morning, Miss Bella.
Butthole.
Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries. I have to behave really well because we need the money.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
It must have been that one intern that did not like. But then why keep it for a year, Ed?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
You have issues.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Are you saying, Ed, that removing cat's balls is too much problem for the game? Do you really think that the cat's balls can cause severe issues in the game? If the code is spaghetti, I guess that's true. Spaghetti.
Oh no, it's not that bad.
Spaghetti.
Swabian Temple just lives
I heard
up
an
to its
elephant are
name.
inside their butt. What?
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Fuck. I keep hearing like disconnect sounds. Like boop, boop. I don't know. Please don't die on me, headset. I don't want you to die. I really don't. Oof.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god, that face is happy on her like device or whatever.
Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Something. Are you really... You're just gonna moan when you have to talk? Yes, it was too high, Ed. Immersive storytelling. Blah, 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 blah. Yes.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
Oh, we have to walk? Okay.
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Okay, we don't have to walk. Thank God.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
I mean, it was night. What do you expect? Ed, you deserve to be bonked. I'm sorry for the collateral chat, but this is Edward Orr's fault. Anything, you should just blame Ed. Alright, enough. A tower crane. Overturned beverage box. Why do you do this? I actually scared of your fucking moan, dude. Why? I hate this. Tiny footprints. Did we find the perk?
Have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints.
I think our guesses are probably...
Really? Then let's go over what first. About that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Without a doubt, it was a flower pot.
Huh? A flower pot? But the shadow...
Okay.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was a peeper. There were animal footprints. I'm sorry to say, but the problem is that they released Alice, and we already know. Not Alice, Yuzuha with her raccoon. We already know the culprit. This is not a big reveal.
It was probably knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large hit it...
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly,
okay,
the whole rack would have come crashing down.
Do you think
the fact that one pot was left on the balcony
do you think they
means
have
it
baby
had to be something
footprints?
smaller.
Really?
Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them,
that little
we might
face
be
is
able
angry.
to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Damn, that's a Spider-Man.
Let's follow them and check it out.
I think my headset is dying, actually. Jesus, that's not good.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Either that or I knocked the cord off, I don't know. But I hear like popping noises from it, and that's not usual.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
It's either popping noises or like I hear the disconnect sound.
Let's go down and take a look.
Or disconnect,
Heart rate
reconnect
of the
sound.
client increased to 120 BPM.
What the fuck is Fairy doing?
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
The fuck?
Fairy, you're not helping.
Follow the
Huh?
footprints.
The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
I mean... obvious.
There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey!
A raccoon.
You ran into that chum! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
Fucking Manato. Casually towers
Yuzu,
over you.
Visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Well, no shit.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
That's not a tanuki, that's a fucking raccoon.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Dude, don't fall. She's full of shit, don't fall for the bullshit.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%. I wish I would be this petty and make sales.
All right. Thank you very much.
Don't. For 1%, don't thank anyone.
No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh?
Engie.
That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
What returning the favor?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
What?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate
Oh
the
my
safety
fucking
hazards
God.
and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Dumbass. This is absolutely fucking... This is what a child would do. And you did it to another child instead of, for example, I don't know, Isolde. Your smooth brain tactic is not working.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
I want to point out the fact that Monato is the most jacked up character Hoyoverse ever created right now. Meanwhile, in Hoyoverse universe, let's go for Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. We are gonna release the older man who's rough and rugged, or should be rough a little bit and should be tough. Was literally described as someone who is tall and stronger than, you know, monster characters. Oh yeah, that's Warka. What is he looking like? Oh, like the fucking gambler from Star Rail. You can make jagged up people like this, but you cannot make Varka look like, you know what? Piss.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Yes, you are.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forget. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being... The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, And I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Okay.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So are they related somehow, like Kumano Monato, but Ukinami is okay, they are not blood related, like, but I would go with like they are like brother and sister, but like,
So from the sound of it, you're
I guess I'm
pretty
stupid.
confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
what the box? I don't know.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
Yeah, please, honestly.
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry.
I would very much be
Simply
thankful
put,
if you explained.
They publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
She's doing it to egg you on.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
What the fuck? Why are you second guessing yourself?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
Is that the brain dog from Baldur's Gate, Starry?
Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
So I'll take that as a yes. I don't remember the brain dog's name.
So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doubting it. I just don't remember its name.
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
How do you know I am a proxy?
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Or the beginning of the game. People are like, don't tell anyone that we are proxies. Most of our quote-unquote friends figure out we are proxies anyway. I just met Yuzuha, what the fuck?
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Not you calling out the man who's two times your size.
Oh.
Okay, my headset is doing weird stuff. I hope this might have fixed it. I don't know. I hear it disconnecting and... Fuck. It's giving me the noise I get from my Bluetooth headset that is on low battery. It's not a battery headset. It's not a wireless headset. So something is fucked. I just did. We will see. Oh yeah, tomorrow I can stream for a longer time. Hopefully nothing will come up to fuck everything over. I don't know. I plan to stream a long while, but it's not gonna be like... I plan to do a 24-hour stream, but Thursday is currently in plans to be absolutely, utterly shit on. Which means that Friday is also fucked, and then that also means that who knows what happens on Saturday and Sunday. Not to my knowledge, that's the issue. The only things I have open is Steam. You know what? I'm actually gonna close Steam. I actually don't need Steam right now. OBS, the browser where I'm seeing the chat, and the game. Not off. And then Discord. Could Discord be fucking with me? Let me turn Discord off. I turned Discord off. Alright. We're progressing in the story slowly. Fox boy. Is Monato a fox? I think he's like a wolf, if anything. The cats are chunky though. Chunky cat. Oh, Isolde.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, Some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
I'm more concerned that like they made Manato like a 2 times jacked up guy. Like he's twice the size of any character so
Looks
far.
like the elevator's still out of service.
Yeah, that's not a fox. I'm pretty sure that's like wolf, if anything. Wolf. You know what? I'm gonna consider my words carefully because I don't know what the fuck he is. Google, help me. What Thyren is Manato in Zenless Zone 0? K9, dog or wolf? Okay.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess that's fair. You know what?
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
Yeah, well, we heard that one.
But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Gonna go watch Tokyo Ghoul till you pass out. Alright, the Bogus, thanks for lurking by. Have a good night, and Tokyo Ghoul before sleep. Weird choice, but I don't condemn it. I just hate how Tokyo Ghoul ended. But if you haven't seen it, enjoy it. It's my personal preference.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Aww. Might cry, might not at episode 7. To each their own. I ain't saying shit because I either get stoned to death or basically praise to Jesus. One of the two happens. I don't think there's any in between there. I think maybe stoned to death. Anyway, you just watch it and make your own conclusion. Like, I can't tell how other people feel or think. It should, you should watch it and then have your decision afterwards. But yeah, good night, Matt. Good night, Bogus. And see you next time. I do stream too late, I would assume. I could stream earlier tomorrow because it's national holiday, so there's that. I have the whole week off, but my Thursday's already...
Let's go check.
It's kind of ruined already. Can I teleport there? Yes, I can. Yeah. Good night. Listen, I did not just try to jump in front of a car. Don't worry about it. Monato was completely ignored. Yes, he was. Monato, your voice has been ignored promptly.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
We only have Yuzui in the party? That's...
Watch out! There's security
You fucking assholes. The character is a support character. She doesn't function without a team. Whatever, dude.
We've got enemies.
Yeah, I know how Yuzuha works. I have...
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice.
Oh, there's
the
Monato.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
He's fucking huge. That thing is not dying.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Fairy, shush. Kama says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
I think the game is a little broken. If I touch it, it dies. You were waiting for me to touch it, just to, literally. You know what? It literally didn't die because I didn't touch it. Oh boy. Oh. It's gonna be Alice. Yep.
Oh, it's you?
Why?
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
It's you.
Similar.
You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that.
Yes, that's a good question.
So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
Sure.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Fucking Minato is... how is Minato getting shut up by the girl that's half her size?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle.
That face is also just
Don't
like,
worry
I'm
about
fucking
me.
done with this shit.
Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a
Ed?
concern.
What do you
Become a
mean?
proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training
Elaborate
and
a
Hollow
little
survival drills
bit.
since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
Yeah, I think Pikachu is gonna die tomorrow.
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching.
Patrol mech, watch, we will just destroy it. Don't worry, chat. The only...
Alright, let's see
Okay,
what you've
when
got.
I said Pikachu will die, I meant the random alert that pops up, not the actual Pokemon, okay? Okay.
Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score one for me. Yeah,
What is that? At least we now have more than Yuzuha.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
He's not even here.
Has it?
Bamboo workbench. Is this the little Fall Guys thing? It's gonna be the little Fall Guys thing, isn't it? Yes.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Money.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
I love money. Money. Hammer. Look at these moves, so slick, so smooth. Nuts. Real chunky and nutty like squirrel poo. Is it the end? There has to be something more. There has to be secrets. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret money. Secret money. I want more money. Secret money. Secret money. Secret money box. Secret money. Secret money. Wanna find that secret, secret, secret money. I don't know the lyrics for Secret Tunnel. I think we all want secret money. Do you lead somewhere? Woo! Oh, this was a shortcut and I didn't notice it. Oops. Any money there? Ah, I'm not supposed to be up here, but I made it. Anyway, we leave. Secret money.
Nailed it.
Classic, Phaethon.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Why does everyone know that we are fucking Phaethon?
Yeah. Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. It's been
Goodbye.
exposed. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Kama's itching to jump in. Time for and then we're there.
And then we'll be a...
All done. Everyone, let's move.
I don't know what Nata was planning to say, but I guess, yes. Huh? Why do you look back like that? Oh no, shadow figure. Someone is watching us. Bro, that's a shit shack. Does look like a shit shack. It's basically looking like it's cobbled together, like, with whatever you could find. Everything here that is. And here's the cable car that we couldn't use because apparently it's blocked. Blocked. Telescope. I can use the telescope? Ooh. Shadow figures. Can I enter here? No. Apparently I'm too thick. I mean the thick of it, everybody. You... Whatever. Step bro, I was stuck. Kill me. Alright, let's talk to Yuzuha. Child.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
Balrog.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
What?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
What?
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous.
Hollow?
Oh, right.
Huh?
What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Dumbass.
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What?
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
My brain. That story there is kind of sus. I'm more worried about the noises. Again, I live alone, so I'm not really that concerned for myself, but put yourself on a loudspeaker and you want to bonk me? Absolutely.
You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up.
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Oh, it's just one thing.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Ah Feng. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
A fang.
Let's go.
Do you need our help?
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Ah Feng. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go!
If it's a child, I don't think he will know the exact time. It's child. That's a W engine, I think. I want to talk to the child because he's the target. I think that's a W engine at least. Oh, it's a toy, actually. Oh, you have to fix the toy. Better question is who is not a child. Apparently our character is not a child. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, shit. This is 1. 2, 3. Do I only have to go through those 3? Nope. So I guess the order of those don't matter, which means we are gonna do war crimes. Now we need this. How do I do this, though? Shit. Hold on a minute. What? No! Thick. One. 2. 3. Almost. Maybe. Maybelline. If I do it correct enough. Wait, maybe this is it. Smart.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand.
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Bro.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Well, now we know.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so...
That's right. No need.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Little shit.
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
I don't know how long the
Now
story
that
is.
we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami,
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad... What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education.
Yes, I will.
All right, then.
Why she's
Where
being
is
suddenly
Dante's
so
place?
nice?
It's up there, very close.
How did she make it here?
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Saloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here.
You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we...
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
What the fuck?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, John? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Okay.
Sorry you had to see that.
Stinky
Dante
child.
said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty.
I can not count on my fingers how many characters basically like tragic past. I'm getting a little bit sick. But whatever.
I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
It's not my... Good question, next question. I literally do not know. I don't mind tragic backstories. The problem is that when it's everyone having tragic backstory or having something painful in their past, it diminishes that part. I mean, technically this... Here's the problem, right? Like, some characters are portrayed in this universe like they are living a high and fancy life with all this magic gadgets and all that shit. And I just don't get it, right? I genuinely do not get it. Because it's literally said that it's basically like a dystopian world where there was an old city, Eridu, but it fell. It imploded on itself, and the current city where your characters live, New Eridu, is essentially just the relocated people who survived that thing. So it's not like it's uncommon for everyone to have like tragic past, But I doubt that like almost everyone has this, you know, it's weird.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee you that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Please don't moan like that, I swear to God. Don't fucking open your mouth, Ed. I'm watching you.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
No shit, Sherlock. Why?
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha, what are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kinda worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place.
What the fuck? The kid is going through an existential crisis. Help him, for fuck's sake.
But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it.
The kid looks like he's no more than 8.
I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
Yeah.
No. It really is a great dream.
Missy Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge
Multiple
area,
contracts, sure.
it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
I mean, Harry Potter.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard
Why?
came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the
The
way,
Obscura.
Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
Oh, she's gonna say, oh, she's giving the money to the kid because the mother didn't take it.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
Thank you, Steri. I really didn't know that. I'm honest to God, I really didn't want to know.
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Nice. It's literally a money gun, dude.
Miss Isolde?
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed
How
in the area
convenient.
stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
How
The toy
convenient.
Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Quick question. I actually haven't heard the headset doing noises, so it must have been Discord actually. That's insane. Fuck you, Discord. Why are you discording me? Which I'm thankful because I don't want to buy a new headset. Poop Discord. Yeah, Discord does shit the bed sometimes. It was muted, I was on streamer mode. That's the weird part. But ever since I closed Discord, I'm not hearing the pop-ups. What the fuck did they do to Discord now? Actually, do you guys want like a super expensive redeemable? I had this great idea to troll you. Make a super expensive redeemable. 1 hour of Uma Musume stream. Of course. How expensive? Expensive enough.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
The problem is I'm pretty sure if like I made it even 50k, you would have enough to redeem it like 5 times Steri. Which is not fair.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
They would have to bribe you, but the problem is they might.
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato?
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
I hate previous suggestion for a D&D slideshow. I don't understand why we wouldn't be able to do like Roll20 stuff, but I do understand why he wouldn't suggest it, because that would require the quote-unquote DM to make an effort. Didn't you go to sleep? Bogus. Why are you glaring at me? Or who are you glaring at, to be fair?
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid
DM
such a
always has to
ridiculous
prep, yeah.
name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
But yeah, I would really like Tokyo Ghoul. Did you come back? I didn't mean to do anything. I didn't do anything. I have my hands tied, okay? I didn't do anything. Tokyo Ghoul is just Tokyo Ghoul. Honestly, hold on. Let's see here. If you want an actually decent anime, I'm not sure how much you like isekai. And we have like abundance of isekai. Too much, in my honest opinion. But there was this one, and I hate that there is no second season of it. But I did like Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash. A shame it ended too early. Wasn't you. Tokyo Ghoul just makes people like that, I believe, Bogus.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
I've seen that, so good. Yeah. There's like an abundance of shit isekais. I swear to God. If anyone mentions the goddamn reincarnated as a vending machine, I will ban you. That shit doesn't exist and it cannot hurt me.
No, didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
The vending machine anyway. Hey, Azu. What up?
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about
Grimgar
the human
was
world
good.
beyond its walls.
Yeah, but like if I'm like going by what's a good anime, and I don't know, like recently, you know, I do like Goblin Slayer. I did enjoy that. It's not really isekai. It's more like a D&D actually. I cannot fathom watching any of those reincarnated stuff. there are really shit ones, and then there's a few gems here and there. And that's the problem, because the shit ones keep appearing. I don't think I have watched anything recent. I don't think I watched anything recent either. Is it? Yeah, okay. So, like, there is ReZero, that's like one of the better isekais, I would say. Like, it actually does have a good story. Oh, fucking goddammit. Mushoku Tensei. For some reason, I did like... Konosuba is literally the comedy version of an isekai. But it's good because it doesn't take itself seriously. And it's like, I'm just going to make the entire fucking show fully about shits and giggles. That's why Konosuba is actually good. What you calling Azu, baby girl?
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Fuck you. Buffuri. Wait. Oh, Buffuri, it's the shield girl. Yeah, that was kind of fun. I only watched the first episode of it. That was Fridge playing Phasmophobia with us.
Amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. See? That Obscura shard? We both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
I don't know shit about discrete math anymore, and I am very happy that I am like that.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me.
Haven't used it for
Miss
well over
Tynefield,
8 years. I don't want to use it ever again.
much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference.
Yeah, it was during
All right,
Phasma.
everyone. I'll be heading off now.
Like,
make sure to take care of yourselves.
We were just entering the house, and I think I went, "Your fridge senses are fucked," and that was his response. So I just cut it out of the stream. Thanks to Bogus here, actually. Bogus pointed me to a site where I could increase this decibel of the sound for free by 20 decibels, and now we have this. Thanks, Bogus. You gotta get to season 2 at least at the end of season 1. I'll kill you with absurdity.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
I could. I just don't have the time, unfortunately. Oh, is it what you use that for? Hold on. Oh no, I use discrete math for programming in my uni. Or, well, programming. I didn't get to use it because... Fuck that university in not even the slightest. So, some people here already know. I used to enter... Oh, is that what... Yeah. I use that for that sound because I have like a really not loud... Like this is the original sound. This is on max volume. You can barely hear it. So that was the issue. So I just amped it up. But yeah. Me and my friends do make strange sounds. In the depths of Grafton. Oh yes. I really want to cut out Robin's scream. Oh, fuck you, bitch. That she did. When Fridge closed the door on her. I will never... That moment will live rent-free in our minds for a while. I fucking love it, dude. That's my greatest... That was a fun time in Faz. I really worked long on those sites, never let me down. Yeah, thank you for that, actually. It was really useful, Bogus.
There's still some time before nightfall.
I already saved it, and it's gonna be used more. Here's the thing. I never really mentioned this before. But like, I don't know. With how things are, like I'm 100% either I'm losing my job by the end of this, by the start of December, or by the end of September. One of the two will happen. It's not even a question anymore. I may buy more months, which is fucking stupid because they already like made quote unquote sure that my contract will end one way or another. Like that's... They just no, that's not a threat. That's this is a confirmation anymore. Right now, it's confirmed. The problem is that if I lose my job by December, during December you cannot find a job. I know this from experience. It's really shit to find a job during December because like all the places basically are like prepared for, you know, December is like high time for most businesses, most stuff. Come work for me. Genuinely, I would. There's just one slight issue. Would ice get me? Sorry.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat.
Would
Mello and
ice
Ilo would be
get
happy
me?
to help out however they can.
No. Probably not, because I would have the intention to basically go there and... Like, here's the thing. I would go through all the legal hoops and ups and downs to if I were to relocate to another country. I wouldn't want to use like a green card bullshit. You know, like marrying someone from that country and all that shit. But I also don't... Here's the problem I have now. I've learned the tax system of my country. I know how to file my own taxes here. Fuck learning another one. The perks of being the son of to accountants, I guess, you know. Oh yeah, I know that like the American tax situation is a little bit like dramatized. Like people are like, so if you file your taxes, you go to prison. And from what I heard, no, you don't, but you get a shit fine before you would be sent to prison. If they see that you pay your taxes, they will see like, okay, you fucked up your taxes, but they will not send you to prison. They will fine you though, right? Dramatized, okay, yeah. Like, it's more like, yeah, it sucks that they do this because they do know how much you are supposed to pay. Then you end up on Caleb's show. Oh, God damn. About why you're evading. Yeah, I doubt that ended quite well. But, like, it's just better to pay your taxes. Quote unquote, get that fine if you missed or, like, you know, miscalculated a little bit. Than to be like, okay, you know. Like, we have all seen the jokes that the Joker himself avoids the IRS as well. Don't fuck with the IRS.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
How do you know?
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations.
What do you mean they may be going away, actually? Alright, good luck with your meetings, Terry. But yeah, life is a shit show right now. I was considering, like, maybe investing into full-time streaming and content creation. But with the numbers I generate, it's not even a question. It's not a viable solution for me. It sucks that I do have to worry about looking for a job, but even worse that I've been browsing the sites and, like, you know, job recruitments and all that, and they keep finding a shit ton of customer service. I'm never going back to customer service ever. I did that shit for over 5 years, including student work. Never again. The amount of times I have been called a fucking idiot when I knew better is insane. And that's the least of my issues. I painted it like calling myself a fucking idiot here, right, is the best one I can say, because they used harsher words, obviously. And one of my jobs literally used this against me, had me write up, and then, because I didn't want to help the customer do something illegal, I was almost gonna get another write-up, to which I said, oh, fuck you, I'm gonna quit. To which the HR was very funny and changed their view, like, oh, don't worry, we can talk about it now. It's funny how things change when you actually stand up for yourself. And I'm never gonna do that. Because I tend to be quote-unquote on the wrong side, even though if I stand up for myself.
Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Are you even here?
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
I think you just alt-tabbed. Twitch does Twitch things. If you alt-tab, it will pause the stream.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where
Unless
Porcelain is
you
made.
basically have the
And
volume
it's
on.
really well hidden.
That's a trick, actually. The volume is on. You can also, like, go into the settings and fiddle there. So, yeah.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within
Yeah, I don't know
safe
how
limits.
Twitch works
At
nowadays.
least, due to its advanced facilities,
They have been
the
trying a
materials lab
new
once had long-term researchers stationed
bot
there,
detection system
and
that sucks
scholars
ass.
were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
If you do not know, I'm coked.
Yeah.
Questionable. Don't enter that. Okay.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of either.
Oh, you fucker. Oh, shit.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Well, that was quick. Well, they're not going that way because clearly it's obstructed. How's ZZZ doing these days? As far as the gameplay goes, it looks okay, but they are doing the old Hoyoverse shtick, where basically you want to pull both characters on the same patch. Fuck you for that, Hoyoverse. So yeah, they're doing the same Hoyoverse
We
shit.
should be able to sniff out some.
It's Hoyoverse. Oh. Analyze clue. It improved significantly, but yeah, it's doing the Mabuikasit Lolly thing, yeah. Absolutely.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Let me get these. Can I go up here? Can actually. Door stuck. We will have to come up here, I will say. We should go back to better See, I know you're joking there. But yeah, fuck that game, genuinely. In its current state, it's just trash. And I finally fully uninstalled it.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
To be fair, as things stand, I might actually do the same for HSR. Because the endgame is pretty much just fucking not doable for me. Which is fucking insane. The last Apocalyptic Shadow, I couldn't fucking finish it. It's just... what the fuck is going on? The HP inflation is so fucking insane that if I didn't get a single of the supports... Motherfucker, you released 2 fucking supports and 1 is in this patch on HSR. What am I supposed to do? Fuck myself, I guess. Just give me a support that I can mipe with.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Oh, with the more than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up
Yeah.
ahead can be opened.
Oh, the current one, no, but last time when it was, again, fucking... what was the name of it? Flame Reaver? Fuck you. I'm getting so sick of that enemy. And it's so telling that they keep reusing the fucking Flame Reaver because they haven't released anything new in this fucking goddamn goblin shit. I fucking hate Amphorius with a burning fucking passion. I knew we would come up here. Okay, let's go. It has to be Bang Boot again. The Peugeot, like the current one I can probably do, but the last one I couldn't do just because of freaking Flame Reaver and how they made it. So that I think you could basically hurt one of them at a time that was gonna disappear soon. I think that was the gimmick there. One of the Flame Reaver copies. I just fucking hate the Flame Reaver. Oh, the lack of events? What events? I remember when AGSR used to do those. They don't exist anymore, they were cancelled. Why? Because John Hoyovers couldn't buy his 6th fucking yacht. Eat shit that way. Eat shit that way, I swear to God. There is no... You know what? I literally have no sympathy for Dawei. If he comes up to a presentation again and cries himself on the fucking pedestal, saying that they fucked up, please shit yourself on the grand stage instead. At least make it funny and snappy. Like, how was the literal Notlan is so shit that the best part of Notlan is literally the current summer event that they made shorter than the last summer event. Are you fucking real? Exactly, and now they are basically doing the same shit for ZZZ. ZZZ only managed to stay afloat due to the fact that they swapped their entire plaything. They were forcing that horrendous TV mechanic on everyone, and everyone that played the game quit in the first 2 months, unless they were basically played or paid to play the game. Yeah, exactly. I think we had like this discussion with Gnome that the best part about Notlan is the summer event, and why was it the summer event that was the best thing of the region? And I think it has to do with the fact that even though they use generic NPC models for Bennett's parents, we care about Bennett more than anyone in Notlan. Like, I'm sorry, but can we get Kachina to Kachina herself? Like, I'm sorry, but as soon as we saved Kachina, we gave no fucks about her. We genuinely just dropped her on the floor. Did we go that way, or did we come from that way? Yeah, we went from, got from that way. The connector, not like characters. The next regions are stick figures too. I'm sorry, but what happened to Warka? They made a more jacked up character in ZZZ than Warka.
It's open. Let's go.
How is it that Varka cannot be jacked, but ZZZ Furry can? I think whoever was waiting for Varka is disappointed beyond fucking belief.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
See that, dude?
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
That's Monato.
They were hauling.
The guy is 3 times my size. Why can't we have, like, actual men in other Hoyo games?
Let's dance.
Okay, maybe we will have a cutscene. But the bearing Genshin when I'm never streaming Genshin again.
Ends ahead.
Like, when was the last time I actually streamed Genshin? It's been over a year now, right?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig
No, I
up
meant as
around
a
here.
playable character, never. I'm too fat to be a playable character.
There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Not my Genshin.
That's a menacing stance. I see your weakness. Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
You will be the only one.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
I can't destroy these, okay. But like we could do wheelie bosses on stream again. Here's the thing, I do not know how many people would be down for that. Like the biggest issue I had is that I didn't feel comfortable streaming it after a while because while it was fun, it just became a little bit stressful. Because you know, here's the funny thing. Me and you, we build our characters, but Gnome doesn't. And I would assume that if we had Ed join us, he would have built characters too. But Gnome doesn't really give a shit. Like, it's to the point of not even funny. And I want to talk to her about her entire account situation. I said I'll do stream, I get it if it's not the best. I mean, we could, I guess, yeah. Oh, not destroy, oops. Yeah, I mean, we could try. But yeah. Conspiracy behind this. The group six are listening about.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just... The problem is that I have a burnout of, like... Genshin... Aegis almost completely. From the HP inflation and M4ES just being M4ES. Genshin, not long, just fucking killed me inside. And then the problem is Okay, the problem became even more prominent or like stronger just because I've been managing Gnome's accounts all the while. I don't know what word I wanted to use anymore. It's exacerbated. It's just... Did my headset die for a second? just the... Okay, my headset is dying. The... Fuck. I do not know. Oh man. I really don't want to... I mean, I probably could get away with like a new... Wait, maybe I just... I don't know what I did. Whatever. I'm not entirely sure. Does this show up on stream actually? Nope. Okay. I like when the client changes their mind in what we are working on constantly. Yeah, that's just clients in general, Osteri. They never make their minds up.
There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then, let's head back for...
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to... Milady! You scared me!
These screams, man.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen...
Any idea when?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Let's leave the hollow. I do have a feeling we are not gonna leave the hollow. Or we just leave and somehow come back afterwards. Never mind.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone?
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call
What do you mean? Lack of stamina? Didn't you also complain in the beginning that, you know what, whatever?
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we...
Meanwhile...
Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
What is this? It fucked up. What? I think you may have to wait a little bit for it to create, or... I didn't actually clip it. Lol. It's fine. Things just sting.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package?
Don't have
Where was it sent from?
to unalive yourself. Fine.
I'm very sorry. There's no sender
You're not
information
really
on the package, and
a
due
Twitch
to its
person,
size,
so
it's not easy to move.
the
So
bunny
for
scream,
now,
there's
we've
been a few.
had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse...
She's getting kidnapped, isn't she?
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Oh my fucking god.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
He didn't bonk her with the rope, right?
What?
Yeah.
What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
The fact that we let the child and Minato interrogate him is concerning.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Wait, the panda is interrogating him?
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are all your videos on Twitch? Yeah, the VOD is on YouTube as well. On YouTube you can rewind. But you cannot make a clip because if I allow YouTube clips, it automatically, and I do not understand why it's the situation. If you allow YouTube clips, the YouTube clips are essentially become copyright free. They will not become my property, and you can use them however you fucking want. Not only that, but they made it so that if you allow the clips on YouTube, you automatically allow it to be absorbed by AI and feeding it to YouTube AI. Fuck you, YouTube.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations.
But yeah, Steri has superpowers, so she can go back and clip it. The thing that happened, I would say, is that you probably didn't allow the clip to render. Might be it. Is my guess.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
How shit are people that they get noticed for being followed? Like, I'm sorry, is there no ninja in this game? Or like in this universe?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolda. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsalumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think...
How come?
Because I just remembered the crate that hit my window last night.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to...
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be a...
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use
Panda
those
is an
explosives
accountant,
to
so he knows
destroy
what he's doing.
something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
That's basically how I would like to hear them, yeah.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So we have to go back to
So
the
that means
hollow.
tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone
We have
thinking?
to go back now, watch.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family... what's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker.
Miss Timefield. Yuzaha means she's...
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Okay.
All right, everyone.
Wait, he's a student too.
Looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation.
Motherfucker is
If we find any
built
critical
like
clues,
3
we'll call for
houses.
backup
How the
immediately.
fuck is he a student? I'm done. I don't understand. The world is fucked. Truly. I don't understand anything anymore.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight.
Belle, you go ahead and call...
Call her Shifu first. Look at this. Why can ZZZ make actually a jacked up tall character, but any of the Hoyo games is like, no, no, you can't have that. No, no, no. Like, I don't understand. Logic none, brain 0. Anyway, I guess we have to go and sleep.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head in. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of...
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Nothing.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just a few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the hollow suddenly went inactive, but this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal Well, that's all. Go get...
Understood. I'll go and check if...
Then I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, fucking, if Dave cries again on stage, it's gonna be a shit show. Just notice, like...
Belle, the call's already over?
I kind of
was
find
just
it
about to
funny
go say
how
hi to Shifu
people
myself.
had that moment where everyone was like, Dave must have like a shit ton of yachts from all the money they make. And then someone actually found out that he has like 6. Motherfucker, dude. You can't even make this shit up, dude. You print money and you still are stingy to at least spend on quality product. It's
Have
insane.
the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that.
But Miss Ukinami and I just...
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I
Please
have
no.
to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you.
Oh no, it's a girls' night, I guess.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now...
Wow, you're right! I've heard all of...
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of
I don't know, I wouldn't buy
aristocratic
a...
kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want to spend
Banato is
time
going home, I
showing
would
off
say,
and
or
competing
staying
like that
with
either.
Wise.
So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys
If I was
of
Wise,
commoner
would it
life.
would they
First on the
share a
agenda,
room with Wise?
Ghost stories.
I asked the important questions here.
Judging by that... Ooh! What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the...
That's a lock-picking tool.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Really? Okay.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's
Actually, I had a pair...
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, it was my first time being in a holo, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, at that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But...
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. You have to find Sailor Boo.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure.
Lionel Johnson from Warhammer 40k.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue.
It's not gonna
He crashed into the
be.
guardrail on a sharp turn.
It's not gonna be as easy as
The
the
fire from
fucking
the crash was so severe.
car crash.
Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that.
Can I ask one more thing?
What? Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any
Don't be ridiculous! This
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami.
Have living parents.
It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics.
Meanwhile, in a separate universe, on the planet of Yenshin. Hey man, we still do not know who the fuck is the father of Glee.
Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a...
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sal.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Monato, Mr. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono. I have to hold back my laughter so
You have
hard
abs.
my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more
I can't
casual
tell.
with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Alright, let's continue. How long is this fucking story? To be fair, I yapped the entire, like, first hour. So I, like, that's not an indicator. I did yap a lot this stream.
All right, people. Let's
Oh,
move.
at least
We can use
I don't
that-
have to walk back here. Thank fuck. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. I skipped telling me the code.
Whoa. There's a
Obscura.
Alert. Sample component analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.
Looks like the shard we found, the Obscura and the explosive.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily.
So, this place
There's no doubt. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop.
Let's get going.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Yes, I would probably feel safe with Stinky Flower on the fucking thing.
Huh?
Oh
What
my
if we
god.
got so many passcode doors here?
Oh my god. They're just not good with numbers, no shit.
No?
We've got all the clues for the code.
I really don't care. Like, you're not gonna do this to me. I ain't playing these games.
Watch out, monsters.
Oh yeah, the monsters,
Drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
boom. Honestly, it's funny how Alice works. I don't have her, this is just the trial character they give you for the story. I did get Yuzuha, and Yuzuha just makes any team basically stupid. Because whoever support character goes brr. Oh my fucking god, the elevator has a goddamn code. I don't care, please. Just, can I... I have to destroy these three, right?
Let's go fire up the generator.
Oh, sorry, it's not a code. We need to fire up generators.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left.
Got the power up and running.
Huh.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Let's try the revelation technique.
For real, dude.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
Oh, you... I hate you. This is so petty and unnecessary.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'm all ears.
I've been wanting to ask. Don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Oh my god, Yuzuha, shut the fuck up.
Do they?
Shut the fuck up, Yuzuha. Shut the hell up. Hole.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Yippee.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
I still find it funny how Manato is 2 times the size of any character currently.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Perfectly symmetrical. Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
I really just... I don't know how actually long this story is, but I am a little bit getting... not even overwhelmed, how do I say this? A little disappointed maybe? Wait. You have to wend to Alice. I know it will be hard for you to be sus. I'm sorry.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
When I see a vent, I have to go like, do you see that? Gregory, do you see that vent on the floor? I know it will be hard for you to be sus. Who the fuck pinged this me? Oh, of course it... okay, never mind. Okay, one is Terry and the other one was just...
Looks like the hallway
strange.
beyond connects to another building.
Fine.
But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer
The
to
other
the truth
one
now.
is only relevant to you, Azu. King got hit up by a goddamn whale on this night, for fuck's sake. Don't get me
I
started.
agree. But this door? Ugh, it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Why do you try to lift it up when we have jacked up, dude?
Let me. Nope. They won't budge at all.
Never mind.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now?
Maybe use the bombs.
Hold on. There may be another.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
A rat?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice.
Okay. Vel?
Oh my god, we are actually gonna be sus. Bogus. Dum dum da dum 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 dum. Da da dum.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Dum
Everyone
dum
here?
da dum 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 dum. Da da dum.
Don't worry.
How the fuck did Monato fit in here? Hey, Fridge. I mean, didn't you see the post I made on Discord?
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that? What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
We're getting extra thick.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Hey, Fridge, you like this?
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
How the fuck are you drunk all the time, dude?
We need to find a way.
There's a downward bend ahead.
Oops, time to break.
Huh?
At this point,
Look at all this stuff.
you being drunk is just a daily occurrence, isn't it? Did you get Libra in what is it? Night Rain? Fridge? I'm not even gonna... yeah.
Let's go check on the others.
If it's important, they will be telling me. I'm not giving a shit about all the fucking... no.
Let's look elsewhere.
Don't worry about it, I'll be fine. Bitch, with the amount of alcohol you consume, your liver is not fine, even if you are.
Porcelumex and the Exaltist.
Oh, there you go, finally.
They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Miasma! Alice!
Stinky. Hey. It's Sijuan's sister, though.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Thank you, Monato. You're really useful. Not.
Bella, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Sladian.
The monsters are covering?
We are not doing any damage. Hello.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Oh, the most symmetrical swordplay!
We've got to figure something out.
Beat the shit out of it faster than it can regenerate. Never mind.
It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Don't get scared now! Fire! Woo!
The fissure is located right outside of this building.
Goodbye.
Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
I think they have to actually
Over
do
there!
this.
The fissure!
Let's go.
I'll boot up!
And that's over.
It's an ambush.
Oh, here's the dick.
Ferox!
Ferox. We have met him once.
Can you hear me? Belle?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exaltus and Porcel Lumex.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided, but one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab?
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the monster. Still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about?
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously.
I mean, it's a child, why would you?
Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exalt.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight.
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it—
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too?
We need to figure out how to get our...
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises.
Why does
You
everyone know
bounce
we
back
are
so fast.
proxies?
I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Okay, I understand how Alice knows, because Alice is a friend of Lucy, and Lucy probably told her. But who the fuck told Yuzuko?
So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Yuzuha, you need to vent.
Oh, I see.
I hate that Gregory is stuck in my head like an unwanted child. It always comes back in when it comes to vents.
As wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's...
She'd be fine. She already knows. What? Oh, hello. They didn't take the fucking raccoon away from her. The raccoon she basically raised and can take the... Okay, you know what? Whatever.
All right, let's hurry and leave.
They didn't take the raccoon away.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
Those vents must be
no
shit.
crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit. No
Oopsie
one's
poopsie.
here. Let's get down.
Of course.
Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's
There
a
you
vent
go.
in the corner of this room.
Oh my god, we have to vent.
Maybe we can use this generator.
We have to vent all the time. Oh,
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
let's go. We have to vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
That's a steep.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox this way before. I can't believe he's losing it.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exaltists are after? Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down again.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Who that? Sully's old, right?
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, Exaltist.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory.
You mortals just won't get the...
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
They faked their death.
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack soon. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. Varrock said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the...
What do you mean, something's wrong?
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the... Can we get the power in the lab back?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform...
All right, enough. I get it.
Oh, come on.
All clear. Let's hurry up
I
and
don't
get
think the story should drag on for too long. I would say probably in like the next hour we're finishing it.
This should be the place.
To be fair, I shouldn't have like, again, leave it to this long.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Their booties?
Who's there? Show
Goodbye.
yourself.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
We are gods.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I don't see shit, dude.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard Varrox is the...
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the...
Hey, don't say stuff like that.
All right, now let's hurry up and find...
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field. Do to them what they did.
Oh, he looks... No need to feel guilty, Alice. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you...
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
I still don't know how the fuck we are stronger than, you know, whatever.
Where's the nearest exit?
Did they just... We have W engines and they don't. Like, heh?
It's on the second floor of the lab.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the...
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's...
Oh?
Something wrong, Yuza?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by...
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and...
Any other exits?
Yes, yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do... Thanks for the info, mister.
Huh? Hey.
Nogged. Yuzuha. Okay.
Oh.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Please, man.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance.
Wait, that's the place they kept us locked up in. The elevator is right across.
Okay.
Leave the miasma to me.
the second floor. Let's move.
We're gonna get attacked by big monster. Ooh.
Minato.
Fucking Minato just tanked that.
Are you okay, Minato?
I'm fine.
That's how Warcry is supposed to be.
Bell, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Oh my god, look, it's Fridge. Wow.
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Oh, is it?
Sacrifice? Yes. It's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
No, Fridge is just in general a clown.
Has their tech evolved so much already?
We've got to take it down quick, before Marax's men notice us!
Oh shit, yeah, I know this spec.
Enough talk! Let's go!
Boom.
I heard some noise in the... What? You mean those... Yes?
Oh no!
I hear them from the second floor. What do we do now?
Minato, wait!
Ugh. Bell, let's put that aside and just come up with...
There's a lot of space outside, and what about the second floor? Focus.
Okay, listen up. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit...
What?
The enemies are right... Hurry up! We're running out of time!
How you know?
Here's Team 2. We should be here. You guys guard the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
I don't know if I went to the right one.
To the front door. Keep looking. It can't be far.
She's a sewer, right?
Follow me!
I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, you little punks, listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
I'll handle it. Minato!
Oh, you think you can get away?
To settle this!
Don't forget,
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
always get to your family and friends.
Meow.
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Shut the fuck up,
Ignore
Ferox.
the monsters! Just charge right through!
Oh, we are supposed to run through.
The sewer entrance is right ahead.
I know. So we just run through, I guess. Ooh.
Here we are.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer.
Belle, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off.
Right.
Yuzo.
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy.
Wait.
Yup, you guessed it. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
Incidents? I think not.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever.
Hey, Cherry.
But one day, I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years.
Every goddamn time. Every goddamn time.
They're catching up to us. Belle, you and Monato should use... Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we...
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up that.
Don't worry about us. Good.
Oh, you're green
They're
now?
off. It's your turn now, Alice.
What? Why am I green? Who's green? I ain't green.
Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, she's just gonna leave us behind. But it'll work? No. Zug zug.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go.
No, I won't let go. I need you to explain everything first.
Oh, Other didn't set up a color, so I think it's just gonna randomize for everyone's side. Cherry. So you probably hit the green jackpot. For me, it's basically a deep red.
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here, but I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him...
What are you trying, Yuzuha? Please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense.
I'm the one who
Exactly.
dragged you all into this.
Yeah, you can choose your color.
It's my fault.
I think it's like a basic
So
selection.
I should be the one. What?
But you know.
Why should... Yuzuha, please, just come with me.
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me.
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done.
All the nearby monsters are sorted.
Emotional moment. Shit yourself. This is okay. I get it.
Found him! In here!
Why did it cut off the top of the head? Huh? What? Wait. I have to do this. Is it scuffed? Okay, it was just scuffed for the last time. I don't know what happened there.
Mr. Ferox,
With just one little girl?
well, she...
You useless fool! Hey, kid. I'm sure you all heard what...
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are But seriously,
What do you mean?
for a big shot like you, sir, no one has... As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if
I
they
love
do,
the kind of woman that
they
will
won't want to
actually
risk their
just
necks
kill
ever
me.
again.
You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them...
Yeah. All of this mess started because...
Taking all the blame yourself? But seriously, what do you? A clue...
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your Porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab. Too bad she vanished one day.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands, Mr. Ferox. Now that you're remembering, if you let them go, I can help you make—
What? You wanted me at—
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free.
No, Mr. Ferox. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed love.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just— And lately, I've even found a new source of— It's this vent, here on the— Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here to—
So this is how Porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
Rest in peace.
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day, because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. Oh no!
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the— If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over!
Mister? Maybe—
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived—
It's a stream!
Yes. It leads to an underground river. Even if the hollow structure, the current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out—
Mister!
You go first. I'll be— Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter
Yeah,
what.
motherfucker didn't go anywhere.
Okay!
All right. Now it's time for me to do— I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get us—
And as luck would have it, but that same stroke of— Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to—
I'm here. Alice, why— Yuzuha?
Wait. Look. Something's—
That shadow. No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here?
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
It's Isolde.
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight. We're—
Just the voice was like enough for me to understand who was coming.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks.
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety
Of course,
here.
of everything, it's Obel Squad.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to
So
avoid a showdown
we're
with
gonna meet
Ferox's
Trigger
crew.
again.
So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Xylum Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we...
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hoped if I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect... But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many... I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After...
Oh, hello. That's a new character. That's fuck complimentary. You mean Ika? Magus, wait. Isn't your name Orphe or whatever? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I mean, there's Trigger and then there's Seed. Sup?
Oh. Oh?
Why are we hitting on Trigger, honestly? The robot is called Seed, by the way, like... Okay. Soldier 11 is still fucking stupid and calls us whatever she fucking remembers. Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. It's the foot fetish girl, yes. But we don't know it yet. It's not like they revealed it. Okay? Be surprised. Actual unhinged decision. I ain't the one that made it, dude. I still kind of find it funny how Soldier Level, you know, and whatever. Closure 11 is still stupid. That's all I read.
Alice?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Yes. Look. It's the... It's apparently a hairpin, but was transformed into, you know... Needle my ass, that's...
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. My father didn't actually die in a car accident.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's fair.
Yes, but what's strange is my father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha, but I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out.
Exactly. We need something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay.
She's angry.
I guess
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the...
She's angry. He's over there.
All right, everyone's here.
What the fuck is
Let's
this?
kick things off then.
Are
we
we
need
gonna
to move quickly
are we
to the
gonna
Hollow,
talk to the
stop
tail?
Ferox's scheme and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
She's the fucking captain?
Roger that.
Wait. Huh? Huh? The tail is the captain. What the fuck?
All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second. Well, in a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get...
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but...
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec.
Belle? Wait.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever. And Damien, if we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Luke.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel's...
Is this too risky?
While the plan definitely comes with risk.
All right. I'll call Damien right...
Magus, let everyone know we're...
Yes, ma'am.
The fucking tail. Sup, nerd?
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei, looks like you've set up quite the surprise for. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltis and running a secret lab. Master Bell.
It means we've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also...
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with... But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety...
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against... And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumac...
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of... I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your... And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go... For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen.
Wait!
What?
Have something to...
Mr. Damien, if you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the time field...
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Yeah, you're a dumbass.
Oh.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table...
Way too easily agreed, but whatever. But yeah, they are gigantic fucking balls where we enter, fight monsters, corrupt people, turn them into monsters themselves. But they have... But at least his family is the one that holds basically like medicine that basically circumvents the transformation. And, you know, these fucking idiots whose company mines inside those balls essentially need that medicine all the time. So what at least did is, like said, you can have the patent for free, save a bunch of money. That's the TLDR, basically.
I've arranged for the cable car.
Can you actually...
I'm not the kind who just... You should be grateful I have these skills. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut... As for whether I can convince them, well...
That's fine. It's...
All right. Have we...
It's settled. The first group, once Yishuan Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow.
Adding Yishuan Shifu to the mix should certainly...
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows.
Be careful, he's an adult.
I'll leave the cleanup to all you, Yunquei.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive...
Sorry I can't come with.
Don't worry, Monato, if everyone's prepared.
Fucking god, everyone just gets this shit now. What were you hoping for?
Target area reached. Operation start.
That's odd.
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under—
Wait! Does that mean that
You mean the monster you ran into earlier?
All right, everyone. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Oh, we have the Oboe Squad in our team.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out, monsters!
Sure.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Recalibrating.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
This is actually a real shit team.
You're in my sight.
Prepped and
This
ready.
team doesn't work well together, I don't know.
Yeah.
Even for the sake of story, no. What?
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Yes, up, nerd.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
I hear fighting noises.
Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's
Okay, at least even the... Let's go BF1. Wait. Okay. Corrected me. I need an adult. I am the capitalism lord. Saves people. Turns out all you need to bait people with is money. Oh my god. I have to open every door.
So many bodies in here.
Oh my god, bodies in
Seems
my
there was a tough
Hoyoverse
fight.
game?
The warehouse is right over there.
Their eyes is open. Their eyes are open. Do my characters blink? Okay, they do. Do those on the ground blink? Are you dead? Say nothing if yes.
Yeah.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
That's a bomba.
take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
Keep it up. Focus on the target.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please be honest?
Oh, just now. We were checking the explosives
What
nearby
do you
when that
send me?
miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab
Oh, this
building.
place is... This is what Ozu sends me. Hold on. Hold on. Wow, this place is pegged. It is pegged with chairs.
Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us.
Where did Ferox go?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her...
Great. At least...
There are traces of a fight all along this path.
Wait! Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters...
What?
That damn miasmic fiend is...
It appears we must handle
There's no need to worry. Let's just split in.
That voice!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into two teams, the Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the...
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister,
the fucking
do you know where all the
Tailgun is
explosives are?
the captain.
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. Trigger, Alice,
It's so awful. These people.
I literally only met one.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Alice, stop being dramatic.
I see your weakness.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Individually. Apologies. Let's dance. A small organism? Could it be Kama?
Oh, it's the raccoon.
Focus on the target. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Strike in an instant.
It's the raccoon. Yes, it's the raccoon.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Let's go, Yuzu is there, watch.
follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
I hear fighting noises. How is she holding up against this alone? She dead. Never fucking mind.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up?
Don't worry!
I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from a miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Fuck me, I guess.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right? Swift yet still.
As decreed! Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
sacrifice points to victory. It's time to settle this.
Shigo Tengi.
Nice
Boom.
one! The car is exposed!
Its self-healing
Oh, that's
power is gone.
anticlimactic.
In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Lady bitch, never mind.
That's a menacing stance! Move!
I'm gonna block it. Never mind, I'm not gonna block it. Fuck it, I guess.
Don't get scared now! Fire! Oh!
Obliterate form and spirit. It's slowing down. Keep it. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
I don't know half of what happened in the fight, by the way. Goodbye.
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise.
I'm sorry, it's supposed to be cute and wholesome, but I just
There. No more crying.
can't take it seriously. I can't. You cannot just throw everyone into a tragic past and be like, good job, gang. We worked really hard on this. I can't.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to an—
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with... Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also... From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist
So that Overseer really is alive.
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today?
Yeah. Belle and I are going...
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the Anyway, I'll be...
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice.
I think that's gonna be finally the end of this story, right? Oh boy.
Oh.
I didn't plan for this long of a stream, but again, I yipped the beginning of the stream quite hard. Oh, we went to this place, okay. It's not really the story that was long, it was my yapping that was long.
You two made it!
Morning.
Monato.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa!
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato stand-up comedy. I get it. So last night's...
Spook Shack.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join.
Spook Shack.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff.
I mostly just yapped, that's...
We'll think about it.
Okay. Ooh. Meanwhile, Fridge isn't here, so he's not earning points. How is everyone getting... I'm literally adding more shit to the random one. I can't believe you fucking guys keep getting all the shit.
They got your weakness-wise. Right, Alice.
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt, but now he says he's not worried about me anymore.
It was a
So
frictionless
it's time
fight.
to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
Bitch, you serious?
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
What are you talking about? He gets what he wants. What are you on about?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Saloon. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides,
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
Oh, never mind. They gave out the patent for free for everyone. Not just him, okay. Maybe I should have paid a little more attention.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment.
What's this all about? Over the past, what on earth are they trying to do?
Well, a single one has been retrieved.
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Huh?
People from Krampus. Krampus. Suddenly mute. Yeah, that's the Hoyoverse magic. Krampus. It's how it goes. Also, you know this. This is the good old Hoyoverse formula. Alright, there you go. Main story. So, I can't really put... Like, I think I will retain the fact that I think Damien is actually not evil. But, besides the point. Cool. Yeah, I guess. True enough. Hold on. I can finally see some of this completing the story. So apparently Wise is not adapting to magic quick enough. Well, makes sense. Alright, shut the hell up. I just need the thing. This is still part of the main story for some reason. I feel like Damien isn't an evil person, but he is like a shrewd fucking asshole, you know? Oh my god, really? You have to teleport here? For fuck's sake, dude. Not evil, but just profit brain. Well, in the first part of the story, he was also one of the few who, like, actually tried to save his workers, so, like, you know. Strangely enough, for a profit-oriented. I mean, he wants to keep his position, I guess. Which is, I guess, understandable. Oh my god, how long is this shit? This is just an afterword of the story, okay? Sub dumbass. Things are quiet again. Okay, finally. I mean, it makes sense. We have figured out that, quote-unquote, like, the sibling that you chose is the one that goes faster than the other one. How long is this end game? 2 days is fine. I can just quickly do that. Let's get the fucking summer skins before they go away. Quickly unlock.
Wise? Belle?
Why is Wise in his normal clothes while you know what, whatever.
Summer means vacation up.
I agree with Belle.
Aw, I didn't
Oh?
School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and
Is it?
Monato.
Sweet! Resort voucher.
Thank you. By the way,
Nah, that'd just walking along the beach.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation.
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about...
oh, isn't that still related to ghost?
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything super.
I agree with Yuzuha.
Well, if Alice says so.
Oh, right! Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera!
Hold up. You booked out.
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best.
Never thought that was possible.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out.
How much?
After everything that's happened
How much
lately,
money does Yuzuha
I
have?
think we all deserve a little time.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock.
Huh? But I haven't even...
Don't worry. I've already...
You have?
Wise and I will go pack our stuff.
How much money does Yuzuha have? I'm scared. Also, they literally just getting a full resort to yourself, like, regardless of if it's like, you know, abandoned or spooky or shit like that. It's a shit ton of money. Yuzuha, the swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda, how do I put it, a bit too revealing. I feel like... There's no way, this is a Hoyo game, there's no such thing as revealing fucking clothes.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here.
I take my what I said back.
Hi!
Fucking thing broke.
How does it look?
God fucking damn it, you know what? I'll stand corrected. Like, I knew the Belle and Weiss skin were like... fucking whatever, you know? I like Yuzu has normal clothes better. Like, I don't know, like...
What brings you...
Got a new ghost
Can we
story
look at
to
it
share?
like this?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Oh, the raccoon has... Didn't notice that raccoon also has different clothes.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I feel like the regular skin is just better
Wanna hear
for
a
her.
summer story? I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Yeah, I feel like the normal skin is just a lot better.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Where is all this?
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Don't frighten me like that!
Fucking moan like that, I swear to fucking God.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
I don't know, I don't like Alice in general.
Don't frighten me like that!
Yeah, the base color, like base skin is just more for the character style, you know, that they built up to be like this timid girl.
Bear
bear witness to the noble principles
And for
of the Time Field family.
Yuzuha, I don't know, Yuzuha's entire design just comes
There's no
better
class today.
together with the regular skin.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
This is just kind of lazy. I mean, not lazy, but you know, I understand the direction. For Gooners, fucking whatever. I do like that the raccoon gets different skin, but
Where are we going? There's no class today.
the base skin is just better.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Can we actually add? Hold on. No, I cannot do. Oh, I can only do accessories on the Yunquist stuff. You know what's scared? Hold on. I want to show you something for a little bit. Don't worry that there's two vices. This fucker has a more chiseled body than half the characters in the game. How? You know what this guy does? He sits at the computer. Whatever fucking diet he is on, we all need. Because fuck you, that is correct. I guess it's a correct assessment. I heard that they fixed this window. Apparently there was a bug where you could basically see through parts of the clothes.
Can I help you?
No, but maybe I can
Were
help
seeable.
you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
It's clearly how it looked like. Yeah, we do need an adult. Hi everyone, I'm pretty new and I need help with my team. Don't know what to play. Nameless King 1987. I mean, I'm not sure, like, if you want, I can give you a general direction, but that's it. Yay, I got it before the event ended. Theresa, EG. Like again, I can give you a general direction. Nameless. But I'm gonna wrap it up soon, so and then you have to kind of specify what you're talking about, like in terms of team. Like if you have no sense of direction, who you're gonna use as a main character and such, it's like gonna be hard and difficult. Alright, so the event started, and I do not know what I'm gonna do here, but I have 14 days for it. It's an endless event, so I can do it again, like most of the events. I got Yanagi, Tsukishiro Yanagi, and I was thinking about her best team. I have 3 options: Yanagi, Lycon, Sukaku, Yanagi, Nicole, Ambi, Yanagi, Rin, and Lycon. I am stupid, hold on.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Sukaku and like Sukaku can work, Lycon can work. Yanagi, Nicole, Ambi. I think Yanagi, Nicole, Ambi is kind of meh. Rina.
Today's reading is...
I wish you...
And you
second.
ready and with... You have number 6. I am the Eye of Obel.
Want to see the Reds?
Touch my tail, and no.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Who's Yin? Or Rin. I might be stupid.
Is the concert
Asset can
If you need
eradicate all evil.
Let's fire it up!
Rin. They like Rena. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Rena. Okay. Genuinely, I guess Rena could work because she has a better synergy
You
with
have my
Yanagi
complete support.
due to the element synergy. As far as what Bangbu do you use? Quick question, because that can change our like. Also, are we talking about base NB
Ready for combat.
or
Number 0.
or Sambi? So, Silver Soldier Ambi, people just call her Ambi or Sambi. Drain pulls away from the guaranteed. Yes, base Ambi. I think Rena is technically really easy to build, so Rena could be good with Yanagi. Rena, Yanagi, and depending on the Bangbu you use, I would hold on, Bangbu. So I just wanna. But it doesn't know it all. That's a fucking lie. So you could go for Agent Gulliver if you use Sukaku, or if you're just gonna do yeah, so because you want 2 or more holos, special like section 6 characters for this Bangbu. So for that you need Sukaku in the team. Alternatively, you can use the Plugbu. If it's basically like, if you don't want to use Sukaku, I think you can choose which one you want to pull. Yeah, you can choose which one you want to pull, but it's all depends. If you want to go for the best synergy, I would go. Sukaku might be a good one. Sukaku with Agent Gulliver, and then it's just Yanagi, Sukaku, and Rena. I put Reno there as like, wait, before I say stupid
I
thing.
can help
Wait,
you ward
hold
off
on,
misfortune and disaster.
Don't do stupid because like I don't
You have my
remember.
complete support.
If you want an anomaly, oh, or same faction. Okay, so what about Lycon? Lycon can work too. Like you can swap Rena out for Lycon if you want to have a guaranteed stun in the team. To be fair, like Yanagi alone herself can trigger disorder. So she doesn't really need an alternative anomaly character. It does help her a lot if she does have one. The way people use Yanagi is either her being a main DPS or an enabler for Miyabi. Because Miyabi relies on disorder procs for her stacks. I don't know if I mind. I'm playing for 3 to 4 days. Sorry, I'm a noob. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So disorder is essentially how it goes. The combat is for Yanagi, you basically stack up the element on the target. And if you overlap 2 elements on the target, you create disorder. And Yanagi basically enables this all on her own for some fucking reason. I don't know how that works, but it does. She just enables a base on disorder, I think a little bit weaker. Miyabi is the goal, but I need her rerun. Well, she just had a rerun, so good luck on that one. I'm sorry, but she just had her rerun, so see her maybe in half a year. So yeah, Yanagi can work on her own anyway. So for her, you want either another anomaly or a Section 6 character. For that, Sukaku perfectly fits. Nicola's grouping that is nice. Nicole's grouping is questionable. It's not as good as like Yishuan's or other characters that can group up enemies, and yeah. I could use enemy as the stun. If I would have to go for a stun, I would use Lycon. Lycon is a little bit more straight, or a little less skill reliant, I would say, than Embi. So my roster. Yeah, I'm just saying what I would go for personally. Like you can go, like you can swap between Rena or Lycon. Like that doesn't matter much. It depends on your playstyle. For Rena can shred electro resistance and just resistance on the enemy in general. So she works for that. Sukaku is there for buffing the main DPS. So you would basically, ideally, want to use Rena, follow up into Sukaku. Sukaku does the banner buff, and then you choose go into Yanagi to get receive the attack buff. The enemy already has like the shredded stuff. But if you're like you want to enable for a longer time, then you want to go for a stunner into Sukaku and Sukaku into Yanagi. Yanagi's buff is that's what I'm saying. Like it is a little bit of a tricky setup though. If you want to go for Surefire, I would probably go for Lycon. In retrospect, it does work that like stun does make the enemy stop moving. But where is Rena? I do have Rena, I just don't remember.
Handmade Rena at your service.
That 3 second, you might think it's still really so Lycon and Sukaku. Oh, Lycon and Sukaku should work, yes. But here's the thing, that's the extra buff that you're talking about, right? This is the extra buff. But this is what I was talking about. Rena basically shreds defenses. Like, this is the ability that's activated by the same faction or, like, attribute stuff, right? Keep in mind, increases the duration shock inflicted. This is not the buff that's given by her. This is making shock last longer. Shock is the effect. Shock is the damage over time that you apply when you are doing electro units. And when the enemy is shocked, the enemy is taking 10% more damage. So while the enemy is shocked, you do more damage with Yanagi. If you use Lycon, then go for Plug Boo, but yes. Don't worry, Azu, I'm also gonna go soon. But yeah, probably the best option for you to have is Yanagi, Lycon, and then... yeah, Lycon, Rena, and Yanagi. Just so that you have the stun. And use Plug Boo. Sukaku is M6. Doesn't really matter. If you want to go for a stun, you can... again, Sukaku and Lycon can be swapped. M for Seth. M for Seth.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Am I stupid?
Come on, let's get to work. How can I help?
A mission?
Seth,
Take me along.
okay. I feel like Seth is scuffed. Seth has a really good thing, like his entire stuff is shielding and buffing unknown melee characters. That's the problem. The way he works and the way for you to set him up sucks ass. Seth is very slow, and that also hurts him. He has really slow animations, and all the setup, everything he needs is basically like really slow compared to like other characters, so it doesn't help him. I don't know what's in him. Oh, I have an M5 Seth, I guess. I didn't know that, but yeah, like Seth has good things going for him, but he sucks in the short run. Like, you sometimes need those quick swaps for certain fights, and I found I didn't like him. I used him, but he didn't like give me the result that I wanted. So I would just go for the Rena and Rena with Lycon and Yanagi. And again, Rena. This is not 3 seconds buff. This is an overall buff when the enemy is shocked. The enemies take 10% more damage. Don't like this, that 10% damage that is really, that can clutch you a lot of times. Ooh, sorry about that. It is almost 1 AM, so forgive me for that. So yeah, this is, but I wouldn't get it Lycon if I understand. Lycon you want to keep for the stun. I think Lycon doesn't have that good of a buff for this team. Because he's really good for ice, like he's built for ice DPS. Oh, never mind. This should actually pile on. Because of the faction, yeah. I forgot what his extra skill was. I apologize. I don't really play Lycon, as you can guess from him being level 20. Yes. So yeah, this is also good because the multiplier is up for Lycon. If Lycon stuns, you basically just get more damage. So if you do it right, Lycon stuns, follow into Rena, who most likely triggers a shock, and then that's also more damage, and then just Yanagi. What are your dreams? What is your general opinion about Yanagi? Yanagi is a good character.
Yes, all accounted for.
But when she came out, I didn't have enough for her. I had enough for either her or
This is the path I follow.
I got Miyabi. So that's that. I got Miyabi instead of Yanagi. It's more of a personal preference. I didn't really like Yanagi's playstyle or Yanagi herself. Sue me for that. This is just my original team was my Juyu and Caesar Nicole with this Bangbu. It rolled out. This is a really bad team now. Sedge. This team doesn't exist. Not anymore, at least. My Miyabi team basically like swaps out. If I use I use either Bernice
Good day.
or
Lord
Ben
Phaeton.
or Vivian with the different bangoos. If it's Bernice, I can use this. If it's Vivian, I use Robin Bangbu. This is a meme team I just put together. Mono ether team. Or I have been trying to actually
What brings
do
you here this time?
Yishuan
How about a reading before we go?
here. Who did I put in? See, I was doing funny stuff, but what I was thinking about like doing is using.
Do you want me to fight? Or
What brings you here this time?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I can help you
Fulcrum.
ward off misfortune. Allow me to watch
This.
over you.
And with Belion. This should work because, like, you know, there's synergy here.
Looking for intel?
Fulcra
Or
is
hiring
really
me for a
good
job?
as a stun unit, so again. Yanagi's a good character. Again, I just don't like her personally, her playstyle. That doesn't mean that the character is bad. It's just personal preference at that point. So yeah. I hope I help. But I'm not that good at the game, so apologies if in advance. I think like my brain just put together what you had into one team. But it's fine. I try. I try to use my brain, but it's not always successful. And my main games are basically not like gacha games. I do play ZZZ and Vuva on stream. Mostly the stories. I don't really do the endgame content itself. Because, for example, when it comes to not Shield defense, Deadly Assault, I get 6 stars on and I don't give a shit. What games do I play? I play quite a few. I do play. I need to finish Elden Ring, for example. Elden Ring Night Rain, Project Zomboid whenever it finally finishes the shitting the bed mechanics on build 42. Let's go. Let's see. I'm actively trying to beat Library of Ruina. I play basically whatever I feel like I want to play. There's no real best genre on the stream per se. I try to get at least the bare minimum knowledge so that if it comes down to it, I could attempt the end game. Elden Ring is my favorite game. I love it. 3 playthroughs. Every FromSoft game since Dark Souls. My adventure with Dark Souls was Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 3. And then fuck you FromSoft for not allowing Bloodborne on PC. And selling the rights to Sony of all things. When I started out the Dark Souls series, Dark Souls 2 just came out. So that was my first experience with it. I was like, let's try with the Dark Souls 2 of all things. And I was like, yeah. I beat Dark Souls 2. It was like, okay at the beginning. It wasn't that hard. Then I tried Dark Souls 1 and I got my shit kicked in. Dark Souls 1 was the nightmare fuel for me. Specifically, the fucking poison swamp, the Tomb of Giants, and all the fun stuff that came with those. Dark Souls 2, even with the DLCs, I wouldn't say that it's harder. I would say that what happened was that in Dark Souls 2, and this is before they remade some of the stuff for Scholar of the First Sin. When Scholar of the First Sin came out, they fixed a lot of the clutter that they created with a lot of the enemies, the enemy NPCs. And the enemy NPCs were a fucking nightmare fuel. What I don't think that like the bosses themselves were hard on Dark Souls 2. I think what made the Dark Souls 2 quote unquote hard was getting to each boss's areas. They made the journey to the bosses harder than the bosses themselves sometimes. That's how I felt from Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 was basically the bosses that were hard, and you know you had the cut the tail gimmick, so whoever cut the tail of the enemies got rewarded for it. I was trying to get for every tail weapon in the game. Turns out Sith is hard as shit. And Dark Souls 3 was, I think, the accumulation of everything. It had hard bosses, hard areas. I think it's like all the experiences FromSoft had in creating the game, but at the same time, like Dark Souls 2 felt more disconnected from the series than Dark Souls 1 and 3. To be honest, I don't remember the difference between Day 1 and School of the First Sin. I played both, didn't like both. Understandable, honestly. You could ask my friend Dingus, who sometimes joins the stream. He doesn't like Dark Souls 2 at all. I'm not judging anyone for not liking Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is arguably the weakest link. How far are you in Elden Ring? Which level? I don't remember what level I'm at, actually. Where was I last time? Oh, I was at Fire Giant. It is the weakest out of the 3 Dark Souls games, yeah. Two somehow didn't like grab most people. It is just what it is. But yeah, I'm at the Fire Giant, and I have like I think I'm 100 something-ish levels. Forgive me for I don't remember. I do have the DLC. I plan to play the DLC. Actually, I think I still have the death counter somewhere here. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's my Elden Ring death counter. Ooh, 186. And that's just before Fire Giant. Can you guess who fucking killed me? If not the goddamn knights. Tee. But yeah, I plan to play the DLC too. But I have to get to it. Is streaming right now. I apologize. I have to end the stream. I want to. We'll wait for reviews. Hold on. I'm thinking about buying a Switch just for the new FromSoft game. We'll wait for the reviews. I wouldn't buy the Switch too. As much of a Miyazaki and old FromSoft fan I am, I wouldn't buy a Switch 2 just for that, and fuck Nintendo in general. Nintendo can suck my left nutsack for what they are doing to the industry. And I hope they get absolutely ravaged by Palworld right now. In their lawsuit. I truly hope, without a shred in my mind, that they lose the Palworld lawsuit. They really need to up their Pokemon game. They need to up their games in general. The fact that Nintendo is so stingy and still releases stuff on a broken console. I say broken. I have a Switch. Keep in mind, I do have a Switch. I haven't basically played on it for 2 years. Because the games I have for it were clunky, buggy, borderline, unplayable. Sony fucked up the whole console generation. Fair enough. Sony started it. Nintendo is desperately trying to keep it alive. The fact that they have the audacity to ask for 80 to 100 bucks for games. Well, Xbox is dead, but Microsoft decided to fuck over the industry in their own way, so, you know. The big triangle is basically Nintendo, Sony, and Xbox. Xbox gave up on console exclusivity and all that stuff, and Microsoft had just generally very bad directions for their games when it was their stuff. They are finally waking up to it, but they are still being dumb asses. The problem with Microsoft, and I think... okay, so they had the streaming platform Mixer, right? And it was quite well done for its time and all that. Here's my problem with Mix. They literally let Mixer die too early. And instead of doing a lot of stuff for that platform, they just let it die. And fuck their own creators for it. Was Mixer a good streaming platform? I don't know, I wasn't part of it, like... But Twitch did need a actual valid counter. I don't see them waking up. I can't remember any Xbox game which is 10 out of 10. It's just develop mediocre games with big names. They spend too much on Ninja and rely too much on people wanting on an alternative. Exactly. They should have focused on their experience on the platform, or the viewer experience on the platform. Make it enjoyable, make it so that people actually stick around and all that. But yeah. And that's my biggest beef with Kick as well. Because while a lot of people multi-stream, like I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, I don't think I will actually try to stream to Kick. Kick is currently not a viable, not even an alternative. How do I put this? Kick wants to be a market option against Twitch, but they use Twitch's servers. They are making like Amazon, sorry, they are using the Amazon servers that Twitch uses. And the problem here, right? Here's the funny problem. Because of this, they are double dipping for Twitch. And they are giving out way too much money for their creators. That makes me question how are they keeping themselves afloat. I read this, I listened to this, like there was this VTuber group. V-Shoujo or whatever. I read their downfall, and it's like I literally see the similarities, like they're one-to-one. apparently Shoujo was doing good, right? And it literally crashed and burned in one day. After basically their talents, people that were there, didn't get paid after a while. What's gonna happen is I feel like this is gonna happen on Kick. They will say it's a hiccup, and it will come and down and burn. I cannot trust Kick because no business is built on lies, and I think that's why Twitch is just so confident in not improving their services. Which is the only thing that Twitch needs to actually improve upon. Their services and their ad system and everything that needs to just improve and be better for the overall viewer experience. It has nothing to do with the current price tags or anything. They just need to step up their game. That's about it. But yeah, I mean, gambling makes a shit ton of money, but they don't make that much. And that's the issue. I cannot trust Kick in that regard. They have a shit ton of money flow, but I don't know where that money comes from. There is no golden geese there. That golden geese is long since squeezed dry. So we will see what it is. Hold on.
Habibi doing something.
Alright, Habibi, let's go. I stopped using Twitch, I only use it to ask experts about game topics. Can't blame you for that. I used to come to Twitch to watch gaming content and all that stuff. That was ages ago. Hell, this account is 12 years old. Yeah, and over his nameless king. I'm about to go to. I'm gonna send YouTube down first. Alright. Good night, YouTube. See you next time. Bye-bye. If you want to watch back the VOD, YouTube VOD is available forever, by the way. Yeah, good night, YouTube.